The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. Murray, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Murray, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray, good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Nowitzki right side. English with the steal. From deep, Iverson. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Jokic throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Nowitzki for 3. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 11.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor.
Whoa! What a play!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's tipped. Taken away by Anthony. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray with the bounce pass. And here's Iverson outside. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony. He's got 8.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. From deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with the 3. Rejected by Murray.
Denver ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Right wing. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle starts for the Nuggets.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. That one drops for him. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the steal. Here's Blackman. Oh!
Unreal.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Aguirre. Free throw line jump shot, and another basket for Dallas.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the middle. Here's English. Outside for Murray. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Good on the three-point shot. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
English finds Anthony. Iverson outside. 1:09 left in the first half. The putback, Jokic on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the foul on Jamal Murray.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
From deep, Iverson fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Donaldson no good. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson buries it from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Jokic with the steal. 5-on-3 break. Here's Murray. They shoot again. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Aguirre, good.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution. That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Launches it. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
That one goes in. Wire's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Blackman.
Who's watching it?
1:49 left in the third quarter. And that one, good. Doncic has got 7 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Good on the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
It's stolen by Anthony. Murray from deep three-point territory. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Here's English.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Drills the three-pointer.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Up again. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
So the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. English against Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony. And he trains the J.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray rips down the board. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson. Doncic misses the three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now Jokic. Murray fires away, and down goes the three.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Aguirre against English. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Outside Anthony. To take the lead. Jokic, sticks the putback.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Nowitzki outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
With the dip, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Iverson, he drills the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Extra effort from Nowitzki.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Timeout call, Nuggets. Murray. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the one. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Aguirre against English. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Anthony against Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray with it. Iverson outside. It's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Iverson fires from way outside. Iverson drains it.
And just no better time to catch fire from three than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Count it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Iverson outside. Rejected by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. And the jumper is good. Excellent transition point. Denver in the lead. Now Iverson. 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Anthony flings it in off the window.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic outside. From deep. Up again.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First team foul.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Iverson outside. Here he comes, Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. All sorts of time. That one goes.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Timeout, Mavs. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Timeout, Mavs. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Nowitzki has both of them. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, it's stolen. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, that's offensive interference. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And Doncic launches from deep. Dallas no good that time either. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Iverson can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
6 to shoot. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. A quick shot there. It's off target. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. The putback. Tries again. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Denver. 9-point game. Yes, it's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's Aguirre. Long range from the inbound. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Knocked away. Dallas leading by 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And they get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Pass to Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 10-point Maverick lead. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's English. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Murray. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Iverson. Off target at the rim.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's English. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Aguirre. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 12. There's that strength. Murray.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From the high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Mavericks lead by 12. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic into the lane. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And we finished off 1 half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for your punch fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Wow!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Iverson. Pass to Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Offensive rebound. Throw it down, Nikola.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Aguirre. 18 points for him. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight from deep 3-point range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
From the high post, and it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 15. From behind the arc, Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The deep three from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. So it's the Mavericks now. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Fires it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 4-3. The Mavericks rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Iverson. Fade away. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 16. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Jokic. Pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Doncic outside. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. The baseline J, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
He drops it from range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Nuggets trail by 15. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Fires the three, buries it from outside. Dallas leading by 11. With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Murray's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
One minute left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Doncic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there it is!
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
He launches. Not that time. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Oh, no good on the dunk. And a clear foul there as he... Oh! Wow! How about that?
Defensive foul. Jamal Murray.
That's good from Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the shot goes in from Maguire.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And the shot goes in from Maguire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. Anthony right side. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Blackman. And no good. Iverson with some nice D. Here's English into the lane. And the jam by English.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tumbo is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Number 55, Dikembe Mutombo.
Aguirre against English. Iverson outside. And that one hits back iron. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
There's Aguirre. Oh!
Yeah.
Goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Now here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the basket by Blackman. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's Iverson missing. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray finds Anthony. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stripped it away. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Iverson gets the bucket. Here's Doncic. He has yet to score. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman, and he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Nowitzki with the steal. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mutombo dishes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Iverson. Clock at 6. Outside, English. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
A 3 from Aguirre. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Kicks it out to Iverson. The putback. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Deep 2 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Denver.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
From deep three-point territory. And another miss by Denver.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And stolen by Aguirre. Crafty move. Nowitzki inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Cuts off the pass. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets trail by 9. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Murray in at point. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Iverson kicks to Anthony. English against Aguirre. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Aguirre with it. English pulls it in. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. A 3 from Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. English passes to Carmelo. And another miss by Denver.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Mutombo. And Blackman pulls it down. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. English looking around. Down low, Mutombo, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony left side. Over Nowitzki. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Anthony.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Aguirre, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray, the pass to Iverson. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Outside, Aguirre. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony dishes to Murray. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Outside for Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Doncic against Murray. The 3 from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Doncic passes to Black for the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They get the rebound and stay with the play. Nowitzki. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here is Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 12. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. High post, Nowitzki. Murray on him. Lets it fly from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Doncic fires. And Luka with a three of his own.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
English, high post. Anthony. He nails it from 11.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Luka Doncic misses the deep three. The Nuggets trail by 12. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Puts up a deep three. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic against Murray. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And get the three. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Oh, what a finish.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three, and there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 15. Aguirre against Anthony. For three. Puts up the three, and Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And stolen by Nowitzki. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Ingram with a deep 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Back to Ball. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's George. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Great positioning on the putback.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pelicans trail by 7. To the wing, right side. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. And here's George. Launches it. Indiana again missing. To the middle. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
George against Holiday. To the paint. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram against Sabonis. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
On target from range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Williamson for 3, buries it from 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Montes said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Montes is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday, it's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Ball gets it to go.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense, good at knowing when to take initiative.
George peels it out a bit. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And the jam by George.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis finds Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
And George with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ball left side. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Ingram on the wing. 11 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Got it.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Lets the 3 fly. George, and that's good. George has got 21.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Here's our test. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ingram with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Rejected by Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George, a deep 3. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Ball finds Williamson. There's the triple. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Ingram. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. George for 3. Another shot. And there's the bucket as Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Williamson passes to Ball. Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal, the Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 19-footer, tipped. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And George with the jam.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday, pass to Davis, ball outside. Here's Ingram. Now here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Ingram. Williamson looking around. Williamson on the move, and Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Halliburton misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. No good with the triple. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Ball's got 6.
Can't blame the defense. Got to give Ball credit for keeping his focus under pressure.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George, a deep 3. And Indiana misses again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
O'Neal on the wing from outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And down it goes. 2 points. George has got 25 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is off.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And George launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Unloads. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ball against Halliburton. Back to Ball. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Out to Sabonis. George has the open look. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. George has got 9 points here in the second half. George against Holiday. Now Ball. Shoots it up. Oh, no good. George against Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he jammed it.
Love watching ball operate in the screen world, just picking the defense apart.
Holiday against George. For three. Ball there for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Davis. Clock at 6. Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Lonzo.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Ball. Now Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. Yes, sir! Count it!
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's our test. Driving it. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Nice! That was good.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
The three is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball looks over the floor. Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And so the Pelicans take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now, here's George. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. George with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Whoa! I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my
God. Unreal. Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Artest, good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Ball no good. George against Holiday. And George, here we go. O'Neal passes to George. Look out!
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Traps in the tray.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball finds Williamson. 1:33 left to play here in the first. That shot misses. Pass to Artest. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Ingram.
Oh, man.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
.50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Ingram wide open. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 11 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ingram. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the end. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Demonis Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A deep three from Ingram. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Paul can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Trains the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Pelican lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Well, they've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Holiday inside the line. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. This ball grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's Ingram missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Ingram. There's... Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. O'Neal sets the screen for George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans leading by 6. Paul dishes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Back to Ingram. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now.
Oh, that was terrific. My good. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul finds Holiday. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He dialed that one up from long distance. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Holiday, the pass to West. Back to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space.
Yes! Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ingram attacking. It's not going to go for him. Artest kicks to George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Holiday, no one around him. Sinks the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 13.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
The quick look, no good that time. Pacers trail by 3. George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Shoots from the elbow. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Paul kicks it to West. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's our test. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul kicks to Ingram. Here's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, George. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. He drains the quick shot. Ingram's got 22 points.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram. West outside. Back to Ingram. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Ball fires from way outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Paul George with the steal. From outside the arc. The kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. In the corner, it's Ingram. 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. George way outside. And he hits it to tie the game up. George has got 26.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
For the lead, and the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Paul George, he's been the guy making... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in a small throat.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Paul dishes to West. The kick out to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Taken away by Holiday. Paul passes to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram finds Holiday. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Ingram passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday takes it inside.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George does not go in. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Halliburton against Paul. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Now Holiday fires from 18.
Pacers. Paul George. Personal foul.
That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Good!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Ingram outside. Driving inside. Sabonis with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Halliburton fires from 19, that one goes.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Doesn't get that one.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Sabonis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And so the coach's challenge here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Ingram. Strong move off the glass.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Outside O'Neal. Sabonis. Oh, what a use of the baby hook. Here's Paul. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Louisiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Artest. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Off the inbound pass. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rob. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. The drive by Paul. Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Ingram. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Sabonis, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Ingram. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Halliburton. Drains the triple.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And that one's good. Ingram. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the right side. Here's Artest. And Ingram with the block.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
And the basket by West.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Charity stripe shot. Halliburton, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Back to Ingram. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams. Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Oh, it's stolen away. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George. Sabonis has got 6.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Still no points. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Sabonis with some nice D. Indiana trailing here. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Here's our test. And the shot goes. And it's a tie ball game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. George with a steal. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 5 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Can they get it?
Man! Look out below!
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Artest. He's got 5. Halliburton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton penetrating, and it's blocked by Davis. Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
It's Holiday with a drive. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Shot blocked. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. George outside. Pass to Artest. George with the bucket. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Kicks it to George. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Holiday. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's George. It's George on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Driving to the basket. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Here's our test. Give him 8 points now. O'Neal on the wing. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. 3 on 3. Paul against Halliburton. Inside. Here's West. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. 3-pointer O'Neal kept alive. Sabonis, the pass to George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Holiday finds Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul passes to Ingram to stop the run. Oh, wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. George against Holiday. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 14 points. Pacers leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. 7 points in the game. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Ingram. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George, good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
West. It's deflected. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. And here's Holiday. Launches a three. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Nice jump shot. He's got 5. Pacers leading by 5. Sabonis left side to the wing on the left. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. George finds Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Outside Paul. The 3 ball. Paul George pulls down the board.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, man! Wow. And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the ball. Clock at 6. Over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
3-pointer, Holiday. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's George. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now George. And Davis with the block. Now George. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Cash it in.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
George! Can't get the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball outside. Going inside. Ingram fires. The triple drops.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Here's Paul. 3 on the clock. got Ingram. Now Holiday. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
George outside. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
It's in!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside George. Now Sabonis. Oh, no good on the layup.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday! And he nails it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Outside George, beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The Pelicans call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson outside. Pass to English. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Deep 2 from Anthony. Up again. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the line.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 5 points so far. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki looking around. Dallas again missing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. To end the run. 5 on the clock.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Iverson outside. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Over Aguirre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's good from long range.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The three from English. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got his second bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so here's Denver, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wasted no time on that one.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Iverson outside. Misses the three. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And here's Iverson outside. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like steel.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with the guard. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Iverson outside. Pass to English. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Iverson left side. Here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 11 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. English, no good. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And here is Murray, guarded by Doncic. Mutombo inside. And English kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman, puts the move on. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Donaldson gets it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's stolen. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. A 3 from Maguire. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maguire's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Murray against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Offensive rebound.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Jamal. Whoa, man!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Anthony. English looking around. The shot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Blackman.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
To the paint. Anthony kicks to Murray. English passes to Murray. Clock at 4. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 12.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
They get it back. Donaldson, and stolen by Murray. English finds Murray. Here's Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Iverson. It's deflected. Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English with no one around. Drills the 3-pointer. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Tries again. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. The shot misses. Iverson with some nice D. Pass to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Misses off the left iron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Denver. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Denver leading by 13 on the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And English kicks to Iverson. 3-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Murray against Doncic. 3 on the clock. A fader. Here's Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a string. Nailed from 3-point land.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Blackman. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That three off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here is Mutombo. Iverson left side. Here's Anthony. Got it. Nails it from 14.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's the screen. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And he recovers it.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard, gets them another possession, and allows them to run even more clock.
Oh, Dirk nailing the contested three.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Here's Murray. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Fires. Now Anthony. 1 on the clock, and he jams it in.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, English. Iverson outside. Outside, Murray. Knocks down the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Anthony fires, and he misses the J.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts down the fadeaway J.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Jacks up a three. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. A nice shot by Doncic.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Rebounded by Denver.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He doesn't want to bother with layups. He likes to throw it down.
Man, you got to think his fans and teammates love watching him elevate like that. Here's English. Iverson fires in the triple. Iverson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Aguirre. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Iverson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Blackman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. The shot. Iverson can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Pass to English. Goes up at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow!
Incredible! He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Aguirre. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Nuggets trail. English passes to Anthony. Deflected!
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Blackman, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 10 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. Takes it inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas leading by 10. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And there's the drive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's English. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Denver scores.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Pass to English. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, he misses the dunk. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. It's a 14-point game.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he drives in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. From deep. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 15. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Driving inside, Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the inside, Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They get the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks lead by 12. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. To the left wing. Oh, wow! Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Whoa!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here goes Murray. It's stolen away. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Driving to the basket, rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murray. Fires from the corner. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Donaldson. He's got 12. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and he gets that one. Nowitzki's got 6.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
The deep 3 from Murray, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They kick it out to Murray. The 3. Murray cashes in a long 3. Doncic outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Mavericks lead by 14. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Murray passes to English. Misses the 3. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. And it's in there. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Fires for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Murray. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Anthony from the arc. The rebound by Aguirre.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Donaldson. That one's good for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Murray, no good. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
From deep. And no good. And so here's Denver. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. The rebound by English. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Anthony kicks to Murray. Iverson left side. And the dunk by Iverson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. We're about 1 minute into the first. Lets it go from 14. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Back to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Here's Nowitzki. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Murray, the pass to English. Back to Murray. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A 3 from Aguirre. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's English. He has 5. Hands it from downtown.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Chandler kicks to Doncic. English against Aguirre. The 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. Nowitzki with a screen on Murray. Shoots. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail. A 3 ball. The shot, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Back to Murray. English outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. He's got 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's English. Back to Murray. Outside, English. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get things started in this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Iverson up top, just 5 on the clock. From downtown, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Back to Mutombo. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A 3 from Aguirre. No good that time. English on the wing. 8 points for him. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Murray with it. Now Chandler defending. English looking around. Bucket is good. 10 points for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Murray. Outside, English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The deep 3 from Murray. Denver the rebound and stolen by Aguirre. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
It's tipped. Doncic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Aguirre against English. Here's Chandler. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And here's Iverson outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Murray against Doncic. To the left side wing. Lock at 6. The tray. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Mavs. Murray outside. And the three off target. And so here is Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:02 left in the first half. The kick out to English. Inside and stolen by Nowitzki. Poked away and stolen by English. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here is Mutombo. Pass to English. From deep three-point land. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. A three from Maguire. The offensive rebound. Blackman's shot is off. Up in time. And he drains the three. But let's see. They may need to review it.
After review, the ruling on
And
the
we
floor
are
is
not
overturned.
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leading a little down.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the three spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so here is Dallas. They lead by 1. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nuggets on D. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. For the tie. And Blackman pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Doncic. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Over Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English outside. Pass to Mutombo. For three, Murray. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic left side. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Nuggets trail. Pass to English. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Chandler. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Chandler's got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Iverson left side. Shoots. Kept alive. Outside for Murray. Clock at 4. For the tie. The shot comes out. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The putback. Here's Chandler. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. English dishes to Carmelo. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Into the lane. Yep, it counts. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Denver with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Murray the pass to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass break, Dallas beyond the arc. Nowitzki. Layup, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray. And good. From way outside, it's in.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
On the wing, Chandler. Covered by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Trailing by 4. Buries the deep ball.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Anthony. It's English with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 on the clock. Mutombo with the block.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, what a play inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Off target from outside.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Anthony. It's good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And down it goes. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And, guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Launches it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead solid.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingram to the middle. Here's Paul. It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And they're able to recover. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. O'Neal's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul looking over the floor. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Halliburton, the pass to George. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
And George with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8. George finds Halliburton. Oh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Pass to West from downtown. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Fires from deep. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there. Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it to George. He buries it from 3.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. It's stolen. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. They retain possession. 3-pointer. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 10 points.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside O'Neal, fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis hits. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's West. Misses from short range. Here's Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 3. Now here's Paul. Davis probing. Counted from distance. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton punching in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. West has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. George passes to Granger. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. O'Neal's got 13 now.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
They set the pick. Here's West. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right side, Paul. Pulls it from 20. Good. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton finds George. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Three-pointer, O'Neal drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The kick out to Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 15 points.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Halliburton against Paul. Take it away. Pass to West. Back to Paul. From the stripe. And another one falls for New Orleans.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Daniels left side. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Outside Paul. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Here's the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Up top, O'Neal. He's got 19. Clock at 6. Halliburton. Too fast for him. Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Here's West. High post Davis. He's against O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Baron Davis, second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Ingram. They need this. Got a piece of it. They recover it.
Anthony Davis.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Daniels. And the bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Back to Paul. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 55 seconds left in the third. They get it back. It's good on the putback. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's West. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Paul George pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the free throw, no good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Oh, and he got fouled. Head coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Into the lane. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Davis has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram, count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And here's Paul. Here's West. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cleared away by Davis.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Paul. Shoots a 3. George is there for the rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's West. Davis outside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Outside O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. Ingram driving in, and he slams it down.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Paul fires, and the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 12. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis! And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Halliburton. The bucket is good! And here are the Pelicans now. Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good from Davis. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
O'Neal.
Paul with a steal. Releases. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was